got these doors, right? Perfect, perfect. I'll keep an eye out for good gray top. Is that Benjamin's backpack? Or whose bag is that?
Yeah, that's that bag that Revenant found out there in the woods.
Hmm. Looks just like Benjamin's. So I'd say that wasn't what came off of his
No, no, no.
bag.
I think that might have been the guy that got
Eh,
him and then
that's
swapped
what.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, if you need something, I'll be on 102.
I got you, bud. Bam, 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 bam. All right, chat. Let's go.
Got a chlorine tablet.
Yeah. You need chlorine? Let's go back and cover.
I got ham, no burger, peanut butter, no jelly, water, no chlor. Man, I
Oh
ain't got
yeah,
nothing.
there you go. I'll split my stack with you, bud. There's 5.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Actually, good call, 'cause I need to go get water. What up, Wolf? What up, Mr. Not So Amazing?
Oh, we got a quick nap.
Yeah. Yeah, you know I'm all about napping. I'm just gonna get out of the open real quick. See you at the end of the nap. I'm excited for your little stint offshore to finally make a presence again. Hopefully on both Doug and Lug. That'll be awesome. Uh, That. Don't have time to purify. We'll just wait a second. Get kicked. See? Knew it. Alright, no meta information on all these players killed. Right? I don't want anyone metaing this. I guess I started stream kind of at the wrong time, but it's all good. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm excited. Excited for the Lug venture. The Lug team is fucking phenomenal, by the way. I'm loving it. Same with Doug. I've tried to follow up on a note that was left from Apache. I guess might have spoke with him. So we went over to Corona, but no one was home. Unfortunately, I didn't have any pens, and none of us had pens, so I didn't leave a note. But we'll get there. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like working on new graphics and stuff like that to get rid of the half-size B-ray back screen to go more widescreen. I just kind of got bored, so I said, "Fuck it," um, and I'll do it later. We're slowly building the place up. Appreciate all the love that everyone gives me over here. It's phenomenal. Uh, Fun fact: I ran through my analytics, and I technically meet the part for partner when it comes to the watch hours. I am pretty much there. It's just all about subscribers now. So I haven't broadcasted me streaming whatsoever in the Doug Discord or even word of mouth. This is me just doing it as a fun little thing on the side. It was also to pick up the whole story when Roscoe and Delilah unfortunately died. When I told them, all out of character, I was like, all right, I'll pick up the story. I'll go back to streaming again. So started doing it. This is my first time on YouTube per se. I'm not going to bother with Twitch. Um, so little trial and error. OBS is a pain in my ass, but we're working with it. We'll get there. Oh, you saw the no out of character. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go get a morning my time Medi Doug Lug stream to wake me up. Hell yeah. Oh, you got a note from. Hell yeah. Add a character wise, they're a neighbor. Little group that had moved in next door. Uh, they are pretty awesome people. So, I guess they actually made it all the way over there. A secondary time from when I went over there with. I don't think it was with Razzie, who's not our group. Rest in peace, Delilah. I forget who I went over there with. I was just kind of wandering around that area. It might have just been me myself when I was over at ORCC. This is why I love priority queue so much. Thank you, Doug Gods. Ah! Not many people have. Razzie's only in character pretty much on Saturdays. Uh, she's a hoot. Pretty much my whole goal was to try to tame her, being an alien. Don't tell her I said that she's an alien, but she's an alien. But I love the character build, but with her new job and everything, it kind of messed with the whole streaming bit, which is a good thing for her. Lord Jim. Sounds like a good buck. I kind of want to keep that, and if I end up going to ORCC, give it to Jimmy. Okay, I found a book about you. Yeah, like I said, her streams, like, it's mainly Saturdays where she'll pop on Doug, but I think she might take a hiatus off of Doug. So similar to B, it's Roscoe, he's taking a little hiatus off, going back to some other roots, per se. Um, but good on him. The amount of time and dedication and stuff like that that they had done to the group, how big the group got, and then it's now pretty much my time to finish the story for the group kind of thing, or continue the story. So, we shall see where things go. Lug has just been a nice break, to be honest. A whole little switch of pace. Like, and then also, like, flipping the script from a friendly talkative Canadian guy to just being a convict. It's been pretty awesome, but my next lug stream will reveal that uh, maybe my character over there isn't who he's been portrayed to be, which some people heard the talkings of, but it'll be fun. Still trying to get used to the fall bit, all the different colors. I'm not used to it. I keep thinking I keep seeing people, and it's like, no, just dead tree. Yeah, realistically, you're not gonna know what I had done on lug, which would be fun. Um, I also don't know your story on lug. You know, if you're a convict or a sailor or anything, how we have the dynamic set. So I won't know any of that. So it's gonna be a fun interaction. But then pretty much I've left it to everyone to choose on how they want the interaction to go with me. Pretty much the bare basics are uh, my name's Brewer, but technically that was my last name. The inmates knew me as LT or Lieutenant, and I was Lieutenant Bud Brewer of the Copa Correctional Prison, or Copa Prison Correctional Facility. The whole time I've been hiding as an inmate, wearing a mask of one of the former guards that was an asshole to some of the inmates. But I was an asshole to some inmates, and it's nice to others. Ah, dude, skeleton works perfect. Easiest way to build, and that's how mine started. Pretty much I just realized that I was tired of talking like, hey, what are you doing here? I was like, it's a little exhausting for say, and so we'll switch it up. Same with beer. Beer is a Canadian, right? I am not Canadian whatsoever. I'm technically Canada adjacent, and that's about it. Uh, but I've also talked about like beer just being a little too much. I think those are my color too, but kind of veering away from assault boots. Oh god, I'm not used to the scope. Fuck yeah, dude. I appreciate you swinging in. Good to see you as always. Uh, and I'm happy to see you in character here soon. Have a good rest of the shift at work. Oh, that's my shirt. Alright. So we're almost to the claim to see the east side. See if anyone's around. Even if we don't see anyone around, maybe we'll risk it and run in there. I don't know. See how it feels. Sounds. No zombies. No flag. That's wild. Okay, well, if they got no flag, we're definitely going in to investigate why the fuck there's no flag flying. Sorry, figured I'd follow that up with a real one. How's everyone's night going so far? Hopefully, hopefully pretty good. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. God, I'm gonna get a fucking morphine addiction just being in here. Take one saline. So why not? If we don't find a starter kit, we'll just drop it. Brother. The amount of morphine is nuts. Oh, brother, you fucked in there. Hey, boys, anyone awake? Low, low. Anyone awake? It's beer with the host. Anyone awake? Dead souls. Okay. Wake up. Anyone awake? For fuck's sake. I've got a pen. I don't have paper. Do I have paper? ESD's always sleeping. I come in the early hours, the late hours, the mid hours, you name it. I'm sick. um. Well, shit. I guess we'll just give it a couple seconds, see if anyone decides to wake up, listen for footsteps. Not too sure. Unfortunately, I don't have lockpick, but I am gonna go grab a drink. clearly I'm hearing nothing. So, got my drink. Fix the roots. Be done with them. Also, thanks for tuning in. Gushy Bras. I think I've seen you in here before. If not, welcome in. If you are one of the EST boys, fuck you. Wake up! Do I really not have any kind? It's a note. Well, she could write over a note, or like fucking combine it. I wish she could take apart a book. Thought I had paper in here. I'm about to raise the volume a little on my end. Let me take a look here. My volume ended like it's showing that I'm almost piercing your guys' fucking brains. Was it the mic not being close? Is this better? There's a chance I might have bumped the boom a little bit further. You demand me to speak again, and I shall speak again! I'm just kidding. Sorry, that was me getting goofy. But does it sound fine with me talking? Just don't yell. Oh, yeah. Alright. I won't yell. That was a sink bit. A little desync going on. Alright, we're gonna go the risky route home. I've got a death warrant, I guess. Might as well just be done with it. Should become damn. Yeah, no room for it. Hey, anyone home? Mr. Gray? Or radio station or whatever it is? Have a nice day. Absolutely nothing. Makes sense for Ulsha. We're going to prepare to be KOS territory. Sign up for DayZ event. The Ariana created slide by 10 teams called Battle of the Bambies. Oh shit! Look at you. I'm just gonna run up to Ulsha Tower real quick. Welcome, Morphine Teddy. Let's go over there. If I do this and then this. But if we do that, we definitely have to do a little shave job. Alright, so at least 2 goats, but almost sounds like 3. Fuck it, leave the book. KM4. Leave a note. That one's pretty fucked up. Leave that. We'll go with the sheep in a second as we go down to Ulsha. Ulsha is pretty ruthless. Cool. Let's go. Damage copy Smiley Rhino. so that's the grid there. Okay, let's check on this house. Actually, we'll go gun in. That looks like a drivable Gunter. Hey, buddy, home? It's beer with toast. Anyone around? Let's see if this is a drivable car or not. Looks like it. Everything was opened. Two morphine daddies. Got an uneasy feeling about this. So we're gonna tread lightly, listen. Last time I came in there's like 4 dead bodies, so it's not. This is just an actual wrecked one. someone's been through. Don't know what flag that one is. That might be the refugee. If that is, we'll swing a badger and I Blana. Maybe you. It's a beer. She is not. Psych. Hey, is anyone home? It's beer with the host. Really, they're not home. Alright, folks. Do you want to see a rescue mission or what? Someone give me a sense we can go rescue a Mr. Shadow from the coast. I think he's somewhere down south. Or should we go leave him on his own to get home by himself? What do you think? Chat decides. Oh, I've got food, water. Not everyone at once. Do we go rescue Shadow from Berezino potentially? Or do we go home, offload, and go fuck off? Fuck am I puking from? Ooh, might have been a tricky food. Take that. Let's go back down over towards maybe. Take a Tetra maybe. I guess no one in chat has answered me if we're gonna go get Shadow from the Coast. Unless chat is broken. I don't know. This has me thinking that someone was goofing around and put moldy things in there, cooked them. Hmm. Alright, since no one answered in chat, I'm gonna go for the shadow. Get our team home. Mister, I have pigeon saying that someone might be awake. I had a little dream about coming down towards Berezino, potentially finding someone. So that's what we're gonna attempt to do. I put my radio frequency on the most common one, just to see if anyone's chirping. We got Riffy next to us. I really hope my dream is correct. It's good if we dodge them. Well, I might have been EST. person? It is. Hey, bud. What's your name? And you. No, don't run. Don't run. What's your name?
I'm Shadow, and I'm scared to hell.
All right, come with me, bud. It's beer. Let's go. How you doing on food and hunger, or food and water?
I'm yellow on both. I have one raw fish, but they took everything else, including my water bottle.
Gotcha. Stand up for me. Hey, it's not allowing me to do it. Here. Put that on so I don't shoot you. Look at my eyes. Alright, it's there on the ground. Pick it up, put it on. What happened?
I, I was going down the middle of the road, or along the edge of the road, when I was approached by a group of people. They asked me if I was believed in the Lord, and I said yes. And they asked if I was saved, and I said yes. And they said, want you to meet somebody. And it was a guy standing in the middle of the road. He had a bag over his head. I thought it was just a bag head, but he had a really strange voice, and I knew something was definitely wrong. Uh, and I said, who are you? And he says, you know who I am. And they kept calling him Prometheus. And he says, we are taking you to the church. He had 4 people following him, I think from the Holy Crusaders or something like that is who they were calling. One of them said his name was Jazz, and I was to relay a message to the EST that they were the ones that raided him. So they brought me to the church. They said they wouldn't kill me, and when he got to the church, they locked all the doors except for the front door, and they killed one of the priests' zombies outside, and the person who said he was Prometheus said that stay inside, I have to do something. And with that, the doors opened, and he was in a robe, uh, still with the bag on his head. And he came up and he asked me who I was. And I said I was Shadow from the host. And he started laughing. And he said, you're one of Roscoe's and Delilah's people. And I said, no, I was not there when they were there. I says, I'm new to the host. And he says, "Would you like to meet them?" And I pleaded for my life. And he says, "You have to pass the word of Papa on to everybody." And I said, "I just don't want to die." I didn't say I would, but he gave me a skull, and he said, "I have to carry it with me all the time. Otherwise, he would be back for me and do me harm." And that I was to pass the word of Papa on to everybody that I see. And I didn't say yes, but I didn't say no. So I figured he might not let me die. Instead, I was tied up, and he knocked me unconscious.
Hi,
And
GG.
when I
We're
woke
getting
up,
crazy
they
around
were all
RP.
gone. And I heard them talking to this individual, the other group of people, and they were asking him to tell them about Papa, but it sounded like they had no clue what this guy was. I'm shaken up.
Hmm.
I didn't know what to do. I just ran from the church as fast as I could and hid in the train cars, and I heard them drive away. And that's why I just had to get away. I don't know what to do.
So you have a skull on you that they're claiming that you have to carry at all times. Did they give you any other directive of what you need to do? The fuck? He's abducted by aliens, folks. Abducted by aliens. GG, send Worm up my way. Send Worm up my way. You want fucking cult stuff? I got you. Fucking aliens everywhere, I tell you. Look at them. I guess we'll wait here and see if he wakes back up. But if the cult is like, I don't know if this is the cult or if it's cult sympathizers pretending to be the cult. This doesn't make sense. So I have tons of questions to ask. And here I am, glowing in the dark, next Riffy. Because now I pretty much need to know if I need to execute him and excommunicado him, or start hunting. See if I get sick from this fucking pepper as well. If I get sick from this pepper, I'm dropping them all. But thanks for coming in, GG. Appreciate you. We shall wait here for another couple minutes, I would say, just in case he's caught in a queue. Um, and we'll get him home. And this is craziness. As we thought things were slowing down, realistically. Clearly, they're not. Oh, Jeff did. 100%. Probably lost power. 1 second. I know that's happened to him in the past, so. It being dark, we will sit here in a very fucking sketchy area. So we'll go here. Alright, let's give him a second. See what happens. Here's CB. I just came back. Thank you so much for stopping by, GG. Appreciate you as always. I will punch you in the face at one point or another on accident because you chopped up my tracksuit. However, I am in full police attire now, so you'll learn about that. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit the like. Make sure you hit the subscribe. If you didn't do that, BFF, I swear to God. I swear to God. Brewer will not be happy. But have a good night. If your daughter has a game tomorrow, we gotta cancel. So, just gonna say that there. things need to be done tomorrow. Alright, I'm just making sure. Or else. I'll probably set GM on fire or something like that. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Well, you're ready for war tomorrow. Put your eye paint on, where you like do little paints below the eye. We're getting ready. And I guess that's out of character. That's our other character. But I really appreciate you stopping by, interacting, and everything like that. Appreciate the like. Hope you have a wonderful sleep. The pillow on your right is probably a little bit more too firm. So I say swap it for the other one, and then you have a really good night's sleep. It's my guess. I'm like Terra pillow breeding right now, but I'd say the one on the right, it's not that good. And I'm sick again. The fuck is getting me sick? I don't have anything around my mouth. I didn't eat a pepper though. I literally ate a sealed patchka. It wasn't the peppers. So either it just creeped back up on me, or it definitely wasn't water, because I haven't drinking any water. I literally just ate a patchka. Sealed. I peeled the label off of it and everything. I do need a sewing kit, but that'll come later. Nah, it wasn't a pepper. We're gonna see though. We're gonna leave him here. I'll check a church real quick. Now that I think about it. Cult around. I just happened to look at my map. There's a church right here. I'm not seeing any nodes. Okay. Because I was thinking that they brought him into a church. That would be the church. Alright, hold on. Stop, 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 stop.
It's me.
Okay. Jesus.
Strange. It's everything turned red, and then all of a sudden, I'm gone. And then all of a sudden, I'm back again. What's going on? I, I'm, um, I don't know what to do.
Let's go back into that tree line over that way. Back where we were talking.
Something definitely strange is going on.
Mm-hmm. And it disappeared again. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, 100%, dude. Like, if I would have known that, like, say, the cult were in that car, I would have just gunned it down. But I don't know where they went, where they're at. I just know that that's a church over there, and he was mentioning being held up in a church. So we'll give him a couple seconds, see if he can't Get his feet back under him. Or if the aliens got him, if the aliens got him, then we're gonna go home. Try to figure this out. Exactly. Fuck cultist. I'll kill every single one of them. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, from a distance. Bam, 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 bam. Up close and personal. Bam, 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 bam. Shot pretty far up that way. One singular shot. Sound like a BK. Someone hunting food. It would kind of make sense. There was goats up there. So I guess we listen. If nothing happens, a couple seconds over there, we go up there and potentially get some goat meat from someone. Alright, we'll give him a couple minutes. If nothing pertains from that, we know there's shots up there. And we can follow suit. I'm super interested in the fact that he's saying that the cult just took him. If the cult is up here, we've got things to deal with. Okay, secondary, third, fourth. Shooting a moving target, maybe? test a pepper. See if I get sick from this, which would be weird. Had a pepper there, bud. Well, you see, I swing by a community camp and grab some food. Okay, these. I've been puking. But it's not, like I just ate a Pachka. I have no fucking clue exactly what it could be. What's up, Boom Boom Bud? I'll finish up the rest of your VOD later. Hopefully everything went smooth, fun. Come on. Come on, dude. Wake up. Wake up. Faith in them. Wake up. Alright. Dude, Boom Boom, right? It's crazy. How could no one want to like this content? We're gonna leave the prospect out there. We're just going home at this point. Fuck 'em. It's like a mango. Do what Boom Boom says. Please like the stream. It goes a long way. It helps bump it in the algorithm of sorts to get other people joining. Go now. I fucking appreciate you, bud. Oh, you a fucking double or something like that. uh, if you're still in here, I will tell you that the first time I learned about the double, unlike Timmy's per se, I drove 5.5 hours from where I'm at to go into Victoria, BC, to go to a Tim Hortons to find out it's not much different than anything over here, but it was a good vibe. Like, the vibe there was so much better than, like, say, like a Starbucks or anything like that. No, exactly. Boomy woomy. Down. Uh, it's just like literally the same as Starbucks for us. But uh, someone told me I had to experience what a double was. So I learned that in life, and I drove up to Victoria, BC, and got a double, and there was nothing crazy about a double. Burger King bought them out. What? Yeah, sorry. Just so you know, until you come back over as fucking Joey Chestnut or whatever, I'm calling you Boomy Woomy. I'm saying it. Hold on, let me give you my best one. It's Boomy Woomy. Oh, jeez. Boom. Done. Signed, sealed. But Burger King bought Timmy's? That's nuts. Well, Dunkin's is ass. Starbucks is ass. I like the old the you know, the farmer one, the one that isn't owned by any of those big ones. Oh, trust me, I know a double double is 2 creams, 2 sugars, but it's a Canadian staple, right? So I had to literally drive across the border to go test that against like a normal order. It was pretty fucking hilarious. I also got some donut holes and I forget else what I got, but it's just a funny one. Like it, in a sense, I lost a bet. It's like a 4-hour drive for me to Canada, I would say. The fuck was that? Yeah, Timbits. There you go, Timbits. That was the fucking name. I was trying to fucking remember what they were called. Told you, man. I'm a fake Canadian. I'm just trying to make my way in this world as being a Canadian. boys home? Wakey, hands off Snakey or something like that. I think that's what someone told me once. Okay, clearly no one's fucking here. Yeah, wake up. I didn't tell you to fucking wake up, bud. Yeah, no one's here. Anyone awake? Unfortunately, I don't have paper. Now I got too many of them. Too many of those. Alright, so we are gonna go home. Radio check.
Hello?
How's it going?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah. What's up, bud? Are you doing okay?
Hey, beer.
Yeah, what up, bud?
Hey, are you by the piss pond?
Negative. I can be there in 5 mics.
All right.
Running up from a valley right now. Are you near Piss Pond or what?
Yep, yep.
Copy. I'll meet you there.
Anybody on the radio?
Yeah.
Oh, who's that?
Well, who are you? What's up, bud?
Who is that?
Not too sure. You want to announce yourself with the name on the radio, or should we be radio anonymous?
I mean, I'm not afraid to tell you who I am.
What's your name?
Boom. Who are you?
Sorry, what's your name?
Boom.
Boone. Met a Boone before. Are you with the group?
Yeah, I knew your voice sounded familiar.
Yeah. Been around the parts for a while.
Trying to remember where I remember you
My name's Beer. Like the drink.
I don't remember a man named Beer. Maybe I haven't met you. I don't
Uh,
remember a name like that.
are you, Blackthorn?
That'd be correct.
Oh, yeah. You and a couple of your boys, robbed me one time. And unfortunately, there was nothing to rob me of because I was pretty fucking fresh and of, like, absolutely nothing, but you took my boots. It's kind of mean.
That sounds a lot like Chris took your boots. That's like his thing. He always likes to take people. He's got a collection of them, actually.
Not fair enough. I just know that you were tied to it. And the only bone I've met ever was yourself, and someone took my boots from me, and that was kind of mean. But I managed to, hobble off out of there.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't ever really been known for our hospitality, but I mean, obviously you're still alive. Sounds like you're thriving out there, right?
I am.
Well, no harm, no foul, am I right?
Yeah, well, there's harm, there is foul, but it is what it is. I don't hold grudges against those kind of things. If someone needed boots more than me, it's totally fine.
Oh, he didn't need them more than you. He just wanted to put them in his collection. I mean, we can be transparent about the whole thing. He did it because he enjoys it.
So he's like a fucking foot sniffer or something like that. Fucking awkward.
And I wouldn't call him that, but
Well,
I don't know what
if he
you.
took my boots for fucking collection, you sniffing my fucking boots. That's pretty fucking awkward, bud.
I hope that's not the case, but what Christopher does in his own free time is none of my business. Just as long as he's following the rules of Blackthorn and doing everything for Blackthorn, and whatever he does outside of that is on him, to be honest with you.
Nah, fair enough. It just seems a little, uh, you know, you got to see where I'm standing at, right? A little off-putting for someone taking my boots from me, making me walk around on my bare feet. My toes got cut a couple times, but we made it out of there. No big deal.
Hey, Mr. Beer, you with any group?
I am. Who's asking?
This is Father Abraham.
Father Abraham. Yeah, I know that fucking name.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Heard it quite a few times. With the Blackthorn, of course.
I don't remember you.
Yeah. I'm an easy one to forget, for say.
So who you with? Just curious.
Why are you so curious on who I'm with?
Just making conversation.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm one of the leaders of the host.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I guess you were friends with the
Yeah, laugh it off.
I'm sorry for y'all's loss.
I don't.
Something that had to be done.
I don't accept your apology whatsoever. I'm sorry for everything that you've ever done because I will find you. I will kill
He
you.
ain't hard to find, dude.
Every time I've been to the castle and went through the walls, ain't no one there.
We're not always at home.
Oh, I understand.
We don't sit in our, we don't sit in our castle.
And I know that how that goes. I don't sit in my my place of residence for the same reason. But I will find you. And I will make it just very fucking horrible on the way you go out.
Hmm. I hope you do.
Something tells me this
Look forward to
ain't
it.
all about shoes anymore.
No, no. There's shoes there. I hold that one against you, Boone. You were there for that one. Father Abraham took my leaders from me. And he will die by the amount of heat packs that I have from research and development. He will overeat.
Sounds nice and toasty.
Yeah, very toasty.
Sounds like you're doing Papa's work.
Who the fuck is Papa?
You don't know who Papa is? I mean, your friends were sacrificed.
I've never met someone named Papa, per se.
Oh, you don't.
Papa didn't kill him. A bunch of cowards
Papa's
killed
not
him.
a person you could meet.
Yeah, when I know who the fuck Papa is, I can take it up with him, but Papa didn't kill anybody. Shame everything I was told. It was yourself and the rest of the Blackthorn and Vici and Doc. I haven't heard anything from Vici and Doc in a while. Been kinda nice. After I've raided all their stashes. Went through and followed up on all those leads. And they've been nowhere.
So, what did? So who do you know killed your friends? By your account, who killed your friends?
Doesn't matter.
Sounds like it does.
I didn't pull no trigger in that church that night, I'll tell you that much.
You didn't pull a
Blackthorn
trigger.
locked
You
the
didn't
doors.
pull a trigger, but you aided and abetted for folks that were inside the church by locking the doors. You then sat there as security and made sure that everyone didn't have a gun ready to load. Yet other people in the church loaded their guns and gunned you folk down.
Yeah, we might have forgot to, search a couple individuals that night.
Yeah, well, seems kinda weird that a couple individuals get through the bit, and then you guys get through your cult rituals and everything like that. And it seems like some of us come in on top more than others. Sure, you set us back, but we're not done hunting. We are the hunter's simple trade for a reason. There's a very simple trade amongst the cult.
I will have my scout, Father Abraham.
You know, like I said, Mr. Beard, I am sorry for your friends. I've lost friends too.
You know,
It's just the unfortunate way that this world
Boone,
works these days.
I don't care for your apology per se, right?
You'll talk to the
I'm
boss
trying to
of the show.
figure out exactly what it is that you would like from myself. You're talking to me and these things like I'm one of your friends. I am not your friend. I'm your worst fucking enemy. I've been to the top of your castle.
I've got a lot of enemies here, so if you think you're top of the list, then come show me anytime.
Well, it ain't about showing you anything. I'm just saying, like, you're talking to me like a friend. I'm not a friend. But I'd like
I
to
talk to
know.
you like a human being.
Well, you can talk to anyone like a fucking human being, but from the way that you talked to me on the time that I was walking up north, coming from Brick Rocky, when you guys decided, 8 of you, versus one person that wasn't even fucking wearing clothes, because I had to cut my clothes up and took my fucking shoes from me. You kind of pieces of shit. I'll say it straightforward.
Was this the flashbang incident?
No, there's no flash. Look, this is me talking to you from me to you, Mr. Boone. I'll be 100% respectful to exactly what you're saying. This is nothing to do with the host, but the fact that I had walked up and I was coming up north, and you had 7 people, including yourself, with your fancy little cowboy hat, take my fucking shoes from me when I literally had nothing in my fucking pockets minus a burlap sack and maybe 2 other random fucking things I found. And you just like what's the fucking point of that? All right? Why would you hold me up, tie me up, take the fucking shoes off my feet for your fucking guy to fucking smell them and then send me on my fucking way for a certain demise? And sure, I met it, but the lady protected me.
Lady, are you a clown?
The lady.
I believe in the lady, I believe in mother, I believe in Jesus Christ. It was one of the 3. Either which way, when I woke up on the beach shortly after that interaction, I knew that you guys were just a bunch of, thugs. So I've always kept it there. And then when my leaders go off and go to a church event, it seemed kinda off, but when you have a hand-drawn note inviting you, maybe, things might go one way or the other. Seemed a little off. And unfortunately, I was stuck sleeping. Because there's not a fucking chance I would have unloaded one of my fucking weapons.
Sounds like good intuition.
Good
Maybe your
intuition on
friends
my part, but a
should have
piece of
listened
shit
to you.
on your part.
We didn't twist their hands or
Yeah,
arms. We could have
you believe in a
saved them.
false god. Who the fuck is Papa? Nobody. A
Who the,
nothing.
who the
A
fuck is
false
mother?
religion.
The lady.
Exactly. Sure, you can question all these. Question Jesus. As I recall, you read a excerpt from Jesus Christ. Am I wrong?
Okay. No, you're not wrong. What's your point?
So either which way I believe in one of these things, I happened to just use my mouth real quick before I thought, and I used the lady. I believe in a multitude of things around these lands, but clearly you believe in one thing, which is a false god. The one that believes in pain and suffering and all this other fucking mumbo jumbo about, like, dude, there's nothing there.
Maybe to you. Maybe you haven't been enlightened.
How can you be enlightened in a void? If we use definitions of a void and we use definitions of a light, there's no way you can be lightened in a void.
It's not the void that enlightens you, Beer. The suffering. Through suffering, you gain clarity. see the bigger picture.
And how does suffering bring peace? How does suffering bring just a wholesome bit to your soul? It doesn't. Suffering is not a
Well,
thing.
that's the yin to the
Suffering
yang.
is what you go through while you're living through these desolate lands of zombies and these kind of things. And you're trying to tell me that if I praised myself to suffering, that maybe suffering, like, it doesn't make sense. All I'm doing is suffering. I'm trying to find food. I'm
You
trying
haven't
to
suffered
help
enough,
friends. So you're telling me
and
that
that you're not worthy.
suffering is just something above the above Jesus.
Jesus is just a man. He suffered, didn't
He suffered, but he never praised suffering. He understood that folks had to go through trials and tribulations and such to get to where they are at that time and point, but he forgave them. From everything I've been told, is you don't forgive anyone when it comes to the cult of Papa. You're just going to suffering. A fucking void. Absolute fucking bullshit. I'd rather go to fucking hell than go to the void, as you call it.
he? I think we're just talking circles here, Mr. Beer. I hope we do get a chance to meet.
Yeah, I'd love it. Every time I've come over, I've came over just like literally clothes off, no weapons or anything to the castle. Ain't nobody there. I've left a note on one of the walls on the outside. Ain't nobody there. So you tell me
I've not
where
seen
the
any of
fuck
your notes.
you would like me to come and meet. 'Cause I would happily come and talk. One person on one person, especially you, Father. A man supposedly of God, but also of Papa. I will happily meet you. So you tell me.
You know where to find me.
I don't. No one's ever home, and your doors are always fucking knocked open.
So you're just going to the castle. Not looking hard enough.
I've been to Starry. I've been to Novi. Like, I've been through the lands. I've been shot at multiple I've been shot multiple times going around these parts. And I still have persistence to go up there to speak. Is there something that you would like me to do to stick out like no other, where no one would shoot me while I walk up with my hand up? You want to wear fucking no clothes and put on some pink underwear or something? I've tried it all. Multiple attempts. 6 or 7 to
Why don't you come
probably
see
be
me
close.
now?
Well, clearly you're in my
You're not
area.
too busy. Oh,
R- whereabouts are you? You don't got to give me a
on
specific,
around.
just that way. You're clearly up in the northeast, or northwest, or north, or somewhere among these parts. Then sure, I'm happy to come talk. And the only talk I will do is be amongst myself and you. I will talk to Boone on a different occasion about my shoes being taken from me. That's not the biggest deal. I have questions about your belief. All you gotta do is just tell me a town. Don't give me any kind of object or anything like that. Give me time, and I'll come down there by myself.
Do you always broadcast on this frequency, Mr. Beer?
From time to time again. I frequent most
Or
radio
you're on,
frequencies.
Yeah, I just usually stick to the normal 87.8 for my entertainment.
So do I. But you gotta think the flip of that would be 102.5. So you flip between the two of them, it's the most common one that you would hear people speaking.
Very true. So, 87.8. I'll keep my radio on when I can, and if you happen to be out there, then we can schedule a meeting next time. That's really what you want.
So 87.8, I come down to the castle, you have a meeting. But Father Abraham is telling me you have a meeting right now. So what is this, two different meetings?
No, we'll
I
have a
mean, you
meeting.
can. Yeah, I mean, if you want to meet right now, is that what you want?
You got time.
Well, I'm just saying that Father Abraham is telling me that he will have a meeting with me right now. Has not given me a time or place. Uh, I will happily have a secondary meeting with you, Mr. Boone. Um,
Well, how far away from Mogalevka are you?
there's not a fucking chance you're talking to me in Mokalevka from right now.
I'm just saying. That's
I,
where
I,
we're
I,
at right now.
there's not a chance that a short range radio is reaching that far. I know these things.
Already? We're not that far north.
I could tell you now that from where I am currently sitting, I can't even speak with the ORCC, which is half the distance. So
Are
if
you
you
wearing a headset or something?
no, I've got a radio on my chest.
Hmm. So in that case, if you're that far away, then it'll take you more than 30 minutes to fucking run on over to Castle Blackthorn and meet us there then, huh?
It would be more than 30 minutes to get to Castle Blackthorn.
Well, then in that case,
I'm currently just north of the House of Hope.
How about we reconvene at a later time?
I think that's the move.
Okay? So if we can set up a date and time where, like I said, I want to speak with Mr. Abraham by himself. Sure, you guys can have your cronies all around. I don't fucking care. I would just like to speak with Mr. Abraham. Mr. Bone, I would like to speak with you. And that goes for the same thing. You can have your cronies around. I will come 100% unarmed for both meetings. And we'll go from there.
All right, that sounds good. You have a wonderful night, Mr. Beard.
You know what? You too. So please, let me know when we can speak with each other on what fits best for anyone's schedule. And we'll go from there.
Yep. Just keep that radio on. It'll happen when the time's right.
As long as the
Boone
time isn't
signing
when I'm
off.
at the top of your castle, but alright, bud. Sign off. I'm hopping off as well. I'll speak to you soon.
Take care.
Alright, everyone up here. Sorry, as you've seen, I've been on the radio.
Who is
I
this?
have no
That's
clue who
Buck.
that is.
Oh, Buck, wash your hands.
Let Buck
King Tetra.
let Buck do what Buck does.
You can
I don't
wash your
know.
hands in that pond right there, bud. What are you talking about? You go to that pond and you wash your hands.
Enough said. Real quick. I'm sorry. Blackthorn is up here. There's not a fucking chance that
I,
my short range
bro,
radio
hey,
is leading
I
all the way
know
to
that.
them.
That's why I said like this. Like they are close enough for short range.
Hmm. Now our radios only reach about 5 kilometers, roughly, from trails have been told.
Yeah, but they have a
Sure, they have a field
transponder.
transceiver, but you can't respond to a field transponder if you don't have one. I don't have one. So they're
Oh,
responding to
hey,
me
so
naturally. As it,
yeah,
like,
that,
Uno speaks on the radio on 102.5 quite a lot. Now, the fire's going, by the way. There's a pan on there. Take the pan off. Unless you wanted to fucking get wrecked. There you go. Um, they're somewhere up here. Now, Apache, there was 2 people that went into our base. Did you take someone in there?
yeah.
Alright. Making sure. I was too into the phone call that I was on to want to do anything. So I just want to make sure that that was you that went up
Yeah,
there,
I talked.
not someone else.
Yeah, I talked to Ben about it. Maybe came by.
Oh,
So
fair
yeah,
enough.
maybe came by. Uh, had a whole interaction on the radio because she said she came out of EST. Probably were scoping her out or something, and I guess she wanted to go turn the radio on, and they timed it. Talked to her on the radio, close enough to like we have Colt in there.
I'm talking in the past 10 minutes that someone went in our front airlock.
Not in the last.
15 maybe.
We
Nothing for 15? Because 2 mountain backpacks go in the front door.
hello, hello.
Hey, anyone home? Hey, Violet.
Violet.
Is Velma in there with you?
Yes. He's
Okay,
outside.
all right.
Okay.
Perfect. All right.
Is he wearing a mountain
Oh, he's-
backpack?
Alright.
Oh, yes. He just
Alright.
went to sleep.
Alright, that's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
Alright, fine. We're good. Just wanted to make sure of things that I saw, which they are clearly was correct.
Eyes,
What?
good eye.
What you saw?
No, he said we were down there talking at the pond. Beer said he seen backpack people come up to the.
Yeah, sorry. I saw a couple people come into the base, and I didn't recognize because only I saw the one on the back, what seemed like it might have been Vilmot due to his clothing, but a mountain backpack, as I saw him come
Yeah, mine is
into.
mountain backpack too.
I know, but I didn't see
It's
you.
black.
I only saw someone wearing more white. That's what threw me off, which would make sense for Villamut, and that's why we're up here. We're down at the piss pond right now. Have some talks.
Yeah.
Um, please be careful. There's a chance that Blackthorn is up in the area. I was just on the radio with them.
What are they doing here?
I don't know, but I told them I'm willing to have a meeting with them, and a meeting would be a one-on-one with Father Abraham, and a meeting would be a one-on-one with Boone. So we'll see what happens, but they're claiming that they're down in Mogilevka, and that our radios are reaching them in Mogilevka. Whereas our radios from here to Devil's Castle don't fucking work.
Yeah. I'm going to sleep already. I just wanna ask you guys why there's a human ear?
That would
Oh,
be Shadow.
Ben brought it home.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, Ben brought it home.
Yeah, Shadow also got shot outside the front gate. So, trying to work on that bit. But while working on that bit, I learned Blackthorn is potentially up in the area.
Hey, that's not fun.
Nope. Or it could be fun. Let them fucking show up. Let me put a fucking bullet in their fucking skull.
Hey, I got some that was very expensive outside. I brought inside and I'm going to pack it up and to sleep.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Or you guys tell me all the
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
brief you
I'm.
tomorrow.
I'll break.
Blackthorn.
I'll. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Everything. Yep.
we'll brief you tomorrow.
Yuma told me that he wants to make a lights party for you guys tomorrow. He got a bunch of oh dear, glow sticks. So tomorrow night we'll have a light party.
Ah, interesting. I'll try to see if I can be around for that. Well, that'd be fun.
Yeah, he got a bunch of glow sticks of different colors too.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez. So he went around and got all the colors, put them down.
yeah, yeah. So he'll put some down, and we're gonna have a light
Jesus
party
Christ.
and the host. Gonna light up everything, and everybody's going to come up.
Alright, so I should look for fireworks.
You should what? What did you say? Here?
No, sorry about that. I should look for fireworks.
That would be fun too.
Yeah.
So I brought home some leather sewing kit. I can see that we don't have any.
It's a
Yeah.
fun story about that is I told Apache that I've been dropping random leather sewing kits in your tent out back. And you haven't noticed yet. I keep putting full ones out there.
Yeah.
So maybe you have noticed, but either which way, it's all in, I know you'll use them more than I do.
Oh no, you can keep it inside. I'm not. I sleep outside, but I always come inside.
Well, no.
You should.
Sorry. There was no room anywhere else, I would say. And so I put them in your
Oh, I see.
tent at the time.
Oh,
Uh,
that's fine. I have
'Cause
plenty of room.
Yeah. But if we want to do a little
Okay.
party or something, I'm totally fine. I have to go on vacation tomorrow and travel across some lands at one point or another. Luckily, it's not
That's
till
fun.
later.
Where you going in your dreams?
I'm gonna go to Livonia in my dreams. Been a while since I've been over there. Gotta catch a boat.
I understand.
Hmm.
I heard it's pretty quiet there lately. Like people are not traveling over a lot.
It could be quiet there, but for myself, it's not quiet. I have
Okay.
dreams about a prison.
Oh, I heard about like I mean when I dream about there, I heard about I hear about the prison people.
Wonderful
I
people.
went over
Wonderful people.
huh?
Yeah, we're not too crazy over there from what I've heard. In my dreams, the prison has been very peaceful and accepting
Yeah.
unless they involved anything to do with a king.
Oh, I heard there's a king over there too. Crazy.
Yeah. If you ever
It's a weird place.
dream about those lands, by all means, I would say come by the prison.
Yeah, I went there the last time, but it was all empty.
Fair enough. Well, next time, come on over there.
But you know.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm going to open the back door and I'm going. You guys have fun and tell me all the stories tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get
Good
you
night.
the full fill in. I hope that I survive anything from there to know.
Sorry?
I'm just saying. I requested a meeting, but there's a chance they might meet me sooner than later. And if something happens,
Oh, yeah.
I hope it doesn't happen, but we'll go from there. But sleep well.
Everything is going to be okay. I hope.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
we're going to have like another problem in our hands.
I'm with exactly what your thought process is, but have a good night. We'll see you soon. Sorry, chat. Hey there. Hi there. Oh there, bud. What's up, Gusto? Thank you for tuning in. Skip. Juicy Man, got RP on both ends, host and BGG. I'm trying to set this up, man. This, might be crazy. Might be
Yeah.
absolutely fucking crazy, dude.
Violet and Filment.
If I get the chance in a room
She was going to bed, so
to potentially take the
let her know
shot,
everything that
I'll
happened.
take the shot. If
Out.
not, hence why I chose to meet with both of them individually. So we'll see what the fuck happens.
That's our precious little Violet, even though she's violent. Some.
You fucking leave Violent out of this. She's our crown jewel.
She's a sweetheart.
You're underselling her, bud. She is the sweetest heart.
I've seen her tough side a couple times. Ooh, I wouldn't want to be on her.
Mister, you agreed with that, hell yeah.
We still gotta build a wall and
Yukon, Golden RP, yeah, that was a great RP. And I was holding back a couple things, except I slid a dude in there. That was kind of a weird one for me. But
Man, such an
thank
eventful
you so
day
much
over there.
for all seeing that. That was a fun little
Yeah, I'm
bit.
torn what to do now.
Well, we don't sit around here and although I welcome it.
What are you doing, Beer?
Yeah, it's listening to the radio. Radio crackles. Not much going on. Now I'm not listening to the radio. Sorry, I'm on a little PTSD and kind of constantly scouring, the lands. They were close. There's
Wonder
not
where
a
that
fucking
too.
they
chance.
were.
There's not a fucking chance that they were in Mogilevka and spoke with us when I can't
No.
speak with someone at the castle from here with our normal standard radios.
Close within five radius?
I'm sorry. I'm going to the House of Hope. Now that I think about it, that could potentially be the only thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and run down there and just see if anyone's there. If anyone wants to come, they can.
Yeah, we're coming.
Now let me go in first. Does anyone else here have handcuffs, just in case?
I don't have any handcuffs on me.
Alright, you're on me. Apache, hold on. Hold still. There's a pair of handcuffs, just in case they're there. So Apache will wire them up. But give me a second to go in. You guys kind of spread out a little bit once we get closer. I'm going to go through the ruins, and then I'm going to go into the household. this place today.
Hello, hello, hello.
All good?
Oh yeah, yeah. Read that note by the Revenant right there.
Yeah, so Revenant left a note. My note's still unanswered. And then there's another from Maybe. Does anyone have a lockpick on him?
Uh, no, unfortunately.
I just dropped it.
So yeah, let me lock the door for me.
The handcuffs.
Move forward.
Got those hand.
Yeah. Is your lockpick back?
Which note was the Revenant note?
That's the one on the lock.
On the. Yeah, you got it.
How do you read it?
Let's get the right
You'll find
angle
it in there.
of your eyes.
I have to move.
I will say this is big. Realistically, when it comes to RP bit, for me to speak with Blackthorn, want to have actual talks with them. Pretty big. So, give me a second to go in my head for a second. If anyone wants to kind of keep eyes around, take me 10 seconds.
Oh, some damaged pliers over here. Oh, plant material.
Hell yeah.
Anybody see any fertilizer? Oh, these pumpkins, they ain't gonna. Oh, I ain't got no. We got disinfectant spray on.
I gave maybe my disinfectant.
What's that, chat? I survived. Alright. News all where. Should we reconvene?
Alright, I'm gonna plant these pumpkins, guys, and then I'm gonna go get some, fuck.
Alright, now the ghillies us.
Alright, boys, I'll be back. I got 4 of them planted. Oh, that's gonna give us a lot of pumpkins.
Oh, where are you going?
I think we got some disinfectant spray at the pond.
Piss pond, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, oh goddamn. Oh shit.
Well,
Just need to get after some more stress.
I'm gonna escort Apache there. We're not going solos right now. So, let's go, bud. You guys hold down the fort?
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, we can hold it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
we
saw,
can all,
well, I saw the ghillie up there. I don't know who's in the ghillie, but we can just
I
run the
love
piss
it. I
ponds real
love
quick.
it.
Yeah, Cola's in the ghillie. But we'll be right back. So, I'm gonna have to, like, write a will out, I think. For me to personally go to these meetings with Blackthorn. In case anything happens.
It'll be okay. They don't want to see the beerster.
Yeah, that's my hope, but just in case, I feel like I should probably write my belongings off just in case. I'm curious on what they're doing all the way up around these parades.
Yeah, the hell.
And
We
there's
got
no other.
Reverend up here. We got Blackthorn up here.
I've got a little bit of disinfectant here.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Huh?
I said we're fun to go, unless there's any other disinfectant, or if we're gonna go inside and get more.
No, I think we only got 5 plants. That should be enough to spray 5, right?
That's a third of a bottle.
Oh
So
yeah,
yeah,
plenty, plenty.
yeah, should be fine. Let's go.
Told maybe that we'd scan the radio. So
Yeah, so maybe he's around right now, potentially.
yeah, possibly.
Okay,
I just told her I'd keep the radio on it for radio check.
all right. No specific station, just more. We'll keep it on and scan.
No, 102. I just told her I'd keep, pop on every once in a while. Just when we get back there, I might just radio check, see if she answers.
And radio check. You and about.
I think we need to make a code word. Radio check a code word, and she'll know that we're trying to reach out to her.
I kind of set one up for notes, right? H is us and M is her. But that's for notes, so yeah, we should probably get a radio handle going. Bad Badger. Bad Badger, you get a copy. M, this is
Bad
H, by the
Badger.
way. White mountain backpack. Just jumped in. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, that's.
Jesus Christ, bud. How dare you scare me like that?
Sorry. The other helmet gives a little better protection.
You're good, you're good. They didn't fertilize them.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh, look, see, look, it popped up. Make sure you ain't got no bugs. You only need to fertilize the one with the sticks. I didn't plant nothing.
And should have fertilized them.
I even put the fertilizer in my pocket, man. Dang, all I was thinking about was the spray.
Ain't no bugs on this one.
Not, I see him, man. That little white one just popped up over there. Give you an option to spray it. Yep, yep. See. Turn around and get those ones too. Preventative maintenance. Oh, we eating good tonight.
Do they grow that fast?
It probably usually takes 30 minutes or so to grow completely. A little faster if they would have had fertilizer, but
Alright, well, I guess we're hanging out at the house help right now. Ugh. Sorry for the yawns. Look at that. Just got my first shout out
yeah.
on the shout out channel. So, and by the way, I just planted a potato.
That
I was saying, by the way, I just planted a potato. Because why not?
you had a potato in your pocket?
Yeah, it's already planted. Soon to come. Right here. soon to have potatoes.
A stick would have popped up though.
Yeah, well, give it a second.
I think it was a dud.
Yeah, give it a second. Maybe a stick will come
Oh,
soon.
that hole's null and void. Bad. Should have tried this one, I think.
Yeah.
I lost the seed in there. A pumpkin seed here, and it didn't take.
Ah. It ate my potato. Alright.
Yeah, because if it doesn't eat it, it'll pop up with a little stick.
Fair enough. And how farming goes, you and
I
I
didn't.
have done some agriculture work. I
Those
have
were the
a
good old days, beer.
I have a pack of seeds where you can still do the agriculture work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's still in my pillow.
Oh man. Still make a lucrative business.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm gonna end up finding Ben a plate tonight, probably.
That's kind of how it goes. Enough alcohol. Not empty. Thank you, Shadow. We'll pick you up. Was there, but I have a lot of questions for you.
And
Boo.
Mr. Williams.
Wait, they're Sir Williams? Never would have fucking guessed.
Beautiful voice.
Exactly.
Beer, this is how we're gonna bring back the hope to the House of Hope.
That's what we're
By
trying to
doing
do.
stuff like this.
Yeah. Now we need fish coming in as well into those back two tents. Uh, and then utilizing the greenhouse, yeah.
Actually, I might even write a note, leave like some of the pumpkins here, and say, "Hey, this the host bringing hope to the back of house."
Yeah,
Something
do
like
it.
that.
Do it.
Hope to the.
Or I just got paper. I can do it.
Yeah. Do something like that. Like we're bringing hope back to the house of the hope. Cause I
Yeah.
don't like that revenant letter. So
Yeah, I got you.
we're gonna change this back.
You guys got a preferred color? got a black and red pen.
I'm fine. I have a green one. I've had to use green like my goggles.
That fits.
Yep, green. I love it. I left a letter at the web yesterday too. Told him to stop by, visit us.
I heard about that. Tell me more. Okay. Ugh, can't hear me since I'm in nope bit. What else do I put on here?
crowd of people around the fireplace. Hear a lot of stories of the travelers. Like they start bringing that back.
That'd be nice.
When I was
Doing
new to
that at Piss Pond.
yeah, exactly. That's what I feel like. This was my hangout for like my first month on these lands. Was right here in everything. Tasha, Wisp.
So you spent a long time here.
Yeah, so have I. that back corner all the way over there, where I place a note. Oh yeah, keep going, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. So this tent and the one to the right are shelter. Used to be us, right? We used to leave food for anyone that needed food. And we would spend our time doing it. I did my stint in my early days where that's pretty much all I did. I was either fished at their little pond or fished at Piss Pond. Um, Either which way, give food to the community. And then we'd always come down, you hear shots down here, things like that. Uh, yeah. I'm pretty sure this is Merryman. Alright?
Sometimes I think when you stare at it, it doesn't grow. Then I've seen it just right in front of my eyes. Just
It looks bigger.
see right in front of our eyes. It just popped up. See the melon? Now watch these ones here. They're gonna pop.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Might give us. Good thing about the pumpkins is they give back the seed. Cut them open, it gives you back either one. Actually, the only, like I said, I think one pumpkin is equivalent to growing a cattle right now.
Love that.
just call a zomboid up here from?
It's impressive. Oh, now this thing, come all the way up here.
Come over here and might affect my
Hello.
crop. Pass over here. Rotten. Oh, they got bad gingivitis.
Can't
I can
bear.
smell their breath from here. Mind her business down there. Leave her alone. She'd bother us.
Come to the front. Give me a thumbs up. No. Get back in there. Give me a thumbs up. Can take a picture.
Hey, hold on.
Once. Come on. There we go.
Oh, I'm harvesting them now. Har-
Damn! That's a fuck ton of pumpkins.
Hell yeah.
Can I grab this plant material?
Yep, yep. Yeah, stack it. Put it together. Vines. Whistle. We'll put half of it in that tent that Beer made the sign for, and we'll take the rest back with us.
Hey, Bear. Bear.
Beer, we
Hey,
ready?
Beer.
Yeah.
Hey, Bear.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
I'm listening.
Hey, buddy.
What?
Wake up.
What do you
Come on, Beer. Oh,
want?
there he is. Oh, there he is. He's
There
awake.
he is.
Hello?
What's going on?
Hello?
Don't hold me unless I'm going to sacrifice your feet.
Wait, you took my pumpkins. My pumpkins. Give me back my fucking pumpkins. Thank you.
Grab some
Beer,
pump.
get a pumpkin.
Yeah, get in on that.
Yep, we put
I
some
filled up
in
the
the.
tent too.
Oh hell yeah! We're gonna bring Hope back to the house. Why?
Oh, the hope you tell me?
Alright, let's RTB, boys.
Yep.
We're all about to sleep actually.
I think we
I don't think so. Yeah, we can start running.
Oh, sorry. I was too busy reading like DMs on Discord. I didn't realize that I was sitting there waiting for pumpkins. Don't mind me. But we're gonna log back in on Doug. Yeah, simply a power nap. It's pretty much all it was. Trying to phrase my thank you for my shout out on the Discord a little differently. Um, yeah, just kind of waiting. Um, we shall see. But I might pop over to log, but I might not stream log right away. I don't know. Just kind of feeling it out for say. I feel like when I go over to log, I get less people following for say. Um, that being said, to anyone that isn't subscribed right now, please do subscribe. Trying to think of what I'm gonna do for 100 subscribers, and realistically, I think it's gonna be more of a realistic uh, oh Jesus Christ, I clicked the wrong thing. Come on. I appreciate that, Doris. You just keep doing it over and over again. Fucking Mick held off on a secondary bit to, oh man, I forgot about another email, and he became my 69th. So all I can think about is my first one, which is Diana, and my 69th one, which is Mick. Come, dude, what is going on? Close. Do something, please. But yeah, sorry. I was once again reading some Discord messages. Uh, I think what I'm gonna do for 100 subscribers once we hit there is do something fun, right? To where I let you guys choose what I go do. You wanna go toss a note on fucking Gorka's door for dark as midnight or something like that? We'll see. So I'm gonna have fun with it. It's a nice little milestone. We are getting there. We're almost at 80. Well, I think we're at 78 right now. No nails. Come on. Oh, whoops, sorry. Not gonna lie, I did think of a funny thing, right? So, well, come on, Mister. I'll mango for a day, no problem. Yeah, like, come on, let me at him. I did think of an idea that I had to speak with multiple people about, and that was this. This thing here. So, anyone about that had, say, a gold deagle, we could do a old school duel. Whoever loses permas. And I thought about it with Vadim because he has one of those, but Vadim's character to perma, no, that wouldn't happen. But I thought of a funny little bit. Thought it'd be kind of funny, but also not funny, right? Because beer's done. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's just a goof around kind of bit. Damn, I thought I could get onto the fucking shelter with it. Nope. The earplugs in. Too loud as fuck. And see if Apache and Co are still coming up this way or not. Double check one more time. Yep. Alright, so we'll go drop this flag off in Trinipolana. I guess tomorrow. We've got some crazy stuff going on for tomorrow. So tomorrow, I've got a potential Doug meeting to do. Oops. And that's early on for say around like 1 p.m. my time, so 10 a.m. or sorry, yeah, 10 a.m. or something like that, East Coast. But tomorrow on Lug, we go to war, which I think the meeting isn't until like 7:30 or something like that at night to go meet with the supposed king of Livonia, so that'll be fun. Did it fix my top? Oops, sorry about that. Guess we'll go check on them, make sure they're okay. Anyone around? Apache might have already woken up, I guess. And went off with them. They said they were going out west. Something, but pardon me. Alright, well, they either did not wake back up or they woke up after, or at the same time I did and went wherever the fuck they were going. So, we're gonna go home. Guess we got some fox. Patchy, you home?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ah, yeah,
I thought
bud.
you went to bed.
Yeah, just kind of dozed off in a sense while we were waiting for pumpkins.
Get something right. You ate a few.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I think the next batch will be better. Gotta put some Cajun seasoning on them.
Yeah, I didn't bring the seat down there. It's all spur of the moment.
Eh, oh good, bud.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go around looking for helicopter crashes or something.
Eh, fair enough. I'm go inside and nestle up on the hay bale there. Maybe dream about foreign lands for say. But we'll see. But yeah, bud. I guess technically I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, good night, beard.
Nah, bud. Look, I am tired. Alright, folks. I played a lot of golf today. I am fucking exhausted, as you've heard. Uh, I'm gonna call this one done and over. I am gonna go over to Lug. Check on how things are going over there. So, I should be popping a stream up over there unless it's business stuff. If it's business stuff, then, you know. I ever play XCOM games? I don't even know what the XCOM games are. So we're gonna wait. Well, I hear what XCOM games are. Ugh. Damn, their peak. What do you mean? like in my mind when I think XCOM games, I'm trying to think. Tactical games where it's depends. Well, that sounds fucking cool. Mr. Amazing agrees upon it. It sounds cool. I can't say that I've ever played it. Hmm. Now, is XCOM its own entity? I'm trying to think of the proper word. Or is it a Steam game? Or all the other random ones? New players and its DLC enemy within is basically an overhaul. That's by 2K, and it's on Steam. Okay, I will happily take a look at that. I will say that I don't buy games anymore. I use my Ruskins to purchase games. This one seems, I'll watch some off stream about it, but seems like it might be pretty fun. Oh, and you had it on the Xbox 360 and PS4, or possibly PS4. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Taurus. Oh, I've got plenty of my Steam lover, regardless what it is. I guess the long running joke that I've always had is any like AAA title that comes out for $70 or whatever, I can literally, as long as it's on Steam, I can sell Ruskins and literally pay for it. But I will check it out. Check it out shortly. Um, so XM2 is 90% off right now. And XM2 is, eh. Oh, for real. Probably like have my Steam library of opening a knife on CS. That's me, dude. Like, I kid you not, like, the amount of Rust skins I have is sickening. Absolutely sickening. Like, I've got a couple that I could technically sell for upwards of $300 or something like that. Yeah, it's nuts. That's why I always consider Rust as my 401k. You know, I have a 401k, but it's my secondary 401k. XCOM 2 sucked. Mm. Alright. So you feel like it's a fuck you to the player. I am definitely curious to check this out. If T Dog is putting it like that, like I trust your judgment. Uh, also, for most folks, if you are new here, I am inside my base. I don't show what's inside my base just for meta purposes. Um, I appreciate everyone hanging out. However, where's that? There it is. Um, I'm gonna go stream for this one. I will potentially fire up my other one going over to Lug. Because changing the stream title is kind of a pain in the ass, to be completely honest. Um, so I appreciate everyone being here. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's been a weird one right now. Like, I'm in a weird rut on beer. I've got a good story to go with. I'm just trying to think of how to do his story. Uh, we gotta go talk to a couple key select people. Um, which might be kind of a pain in the ass. Over in Lug tomorrow we start the war. We gave the King of Livonia, he's like 4'2" or something like that. I don't remember. He's a small person. Uh, but we give him a 2 week period over there to where we wouldn't raid them or anything. So we will see what happens over there. On here, I think we are just gonna go talk to a couple people. I guess supposedly, we had a couple people in our camp that didn't mean the best. Uh, we'll go do all that tomorrow morning, but we'll go and call this one. And then I should be firing up a lug stream after. Like I said, it's a pain in the ass to change the name for the way I know how to change it. So, so this is the gateway to get into Warhammer. I love it. I've always been curious into Warhammer. It's crazy. I know the following is nuts and everything like that. Like it's crazy. As someone that loves D&D and stuff like that, like, which I'm not comparing the two. I love a good, I love a good story. Love a good, how would you call it? Uh, I guess just story, right? So I'm always down with that. I never got into Warhammer. But if we're talking XCOM, Might be fun. Sorry, I'm like proofreading a couple things in there. Dude, Doris, I'm down. Like 100% down. Just you let me know what we're trying to do. I am down just to understand that uh, I'm not the best at said certain things. So if it work with me, I'm totally down, dude. But that being said, we're gonna end this stream. Um, I have to go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll pop up another stream. We will go over to Livonia. Um, and then we'll figure out what's going on over there. Master. Yeah, I have no clue what you just said. No clue. Do I have Tabletop Simulator? Absolutely not. Unless you're asking Master. Alright. I'm sitting there waiting. I was like letting you guys talk. But yeah. Let me go grab a quick bite and then we'll get going on the next one. But love y'all. Thank you so much for the support. You have no idea how much it means to me. I'm just out here trying to provide entertainment. That's all about all it is.